were walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. George peels it out a bit. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's Paul. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's Davis with the drive. The shot no good.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton, and Paul gets it to go.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. For 3, O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Paul's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. From deep. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And then Davis slams it in!
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Davis finds Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana leading. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. They get it back.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for New Orleans.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal, over to the left wing, but out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter here. Here's Ingram. And he buries his first look.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Hits the trifecta. Pacers trail by 5. Daniels right side. Davis with a rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold. He'll freeze a What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 8.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked by Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Davis a screen. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to George. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
To the paint. And then Davis slams it in!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Paul can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Back to O'Neal. Launches it. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
There's Davis with the 3. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 14.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
A 3, Williamson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3, O'Neal. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. 17-foot shot on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Got a piece of it. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Davis. From deep. Drains the triple. Davis has got his 2nd basket.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Pass to Artest. The open shot. Halliburton. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 20 points. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Going inside, Artest. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson outside. Back to Paul. Right wing. Williamson finds Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 11.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's George. Okay.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
55 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton, the pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
George against Davis. Ball from deep three-point land. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside O'Neal. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. New Orleans leading by 7. George out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now the Pacers with it. Outside O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Davis, a pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Lets it fly from 18. Again, Indiana.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Ingram with a screen on George. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 5. From deep. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 25 points in the game. George against Davis with the drive. And then Davis slams it in!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 6.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's O'Neal. And the shot falls short that time. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's Indiana. Here's O'Neal. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
A little mid-range shot is up. It's deflected. And they get it back. Paul for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. 4-3. Up again. What effort on the glass from Davis.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Paul with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Williamson for three. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound. Pacers trail by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight, and that one misses. The Pelicans lead by 6. Paul finds Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Right side, Paul. Pass to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's our test. Counted from distance. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's Davis with the drive. And then Davis punches it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to our test. And the 3 off target. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And when we return, we'll get... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2. It's George on the wing. Pass to Artest, 5 to shoot. That shot off the mark. Davis with the defensive effort. The Pelicans lead by 4. Paul with it. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
To the middle. Knocks it loose. Here's Artest. Covered by Williamson. Davis with room to shoot, and that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 4. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George against Davis. He takes it in. Outside Ingram. No good on the triple. Indiana trailing here. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. to take the lead. Williamson with a rebound. And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 11. Davis, a screen. It's off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Davis. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And here are the Pacers now. 2-point game. Halliburton. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside Ingram. Oh, it's off target. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
The bucket is good.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
The free throw is off from Paul. To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. Davis looking it over. Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Williamson with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Ingram from deep three-point land. And he nails it.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Davis. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Paul knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The triple drop. Here's Paul. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Ingram. On the take. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Paul fires. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's George missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Here's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Our test. Here's Daniels. Here's the drive.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Back to George. Our test on the way. Fires from 18. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Halliburton with the steal. Fires for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Paul. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's our test. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
The 3 from Davis. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Halliburton over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. Paul looking around. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Indiana making some changes. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. Granger comes in for Ron Artest. And Lewis subbed in for Halliburton. Now here's Lewis, following the miss by David West. Granger for the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Pelicans. To the paint, and stolen by Daniels. George, that's a 2-pointer. Daniels passes to Granger. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Indiana leading by 4. George, that's a 2-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops. George has got his second basket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And here's George for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 7 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Daniels finds George. In the corner, Granger with it. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 8. All up top, pass to West. Lets it go from deep. A shot off that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end.
Oh,
My goodness! That was special. Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Puts it up from 12. Daniels, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. West draws the double beyond the arc. Paul can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Daniels kicks to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here's Davis for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Daniels passes to George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana. George has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Paul dishes to West, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's George. 10 points for him, and it's off from 3-point range. For 3, out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from David West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and he misses his first shot. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Down low. Mashburn, the pass to West. Right side Davis. Clock at 4. And it's West missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Shoots it. And George gets it to go. George has got 12 points in the game.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Indiana leading by 4. Siakam inside the 3-point line. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Paul finds Davis. It's hauled in by George.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
West passes to Mashburn from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's good for 2. He's got 14.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
109 left in the first half of basketball. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Davis. Pass to West. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. shooting 50%.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
The three from George. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Indiana leading by 7. From deep three-point land, Chris Paul grabs the miss. Pass to West. Here's Davis. Oh, offensive interference. On offense, here are the Pacers. Granger inside the line, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on David West. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. Free throw drops for Danny Granger. Granger hits them both. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 9 points. And again, no good by New Orleans. Outside, George over Paul. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. George has got 12 now in this quarter. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Great positioning on the putback. West has got the first field goal of the second half for the Pelicans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
It's stolen by Davis. From the arc, sinks the triple. Davis has got 12 in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Daniels finds Siakam. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's a 2 from Paul. Rest outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Paul against George. Pass to Mashburn. And the wide open shot from Paul. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. He's got 9.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Paul for 3. West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Paul with the three. Again, the miss by Paul.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul right side from downtown, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The three from Davis. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 15 points. And Cousins comes over to help. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Ashburn the pass to Cousins. That shot off. Excellent defense from Daniel. George against Davis. Siakam for 3. Rest with some nice D.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against them. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George with the ball. Rest picks him up. Siakam's shot is off. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game. Davis, that's for 2. Stolen by Lewis. For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
George against Davis. From deep three-point land, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Outside, Lewis sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lewis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. West misses. So it's the Pacers now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets, no one covering.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The shot's good from Paul.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
And George kicks to Lewis. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
The shot misses.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Daniel sets a screen for Siakam. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. That does not go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Pacers leading by 14. Puts it up from deep. Does not go in. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That one goes. Count it.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Launches from deep. And it doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 12.
You know, Cousins is not the guy you want to put on the line because he's a pretty good foul shooter for a big guy.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Lewis attacking. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Ball outside. For 3. No good there.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Outside, Siakam. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Knocks down the 3. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Doesn't get that one. Paul George. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
so the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5. Now here's George. A deep three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's George. Shoots over Davis. That one a little long. Williamson passes to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Down low. Some nice passing by Indiana here. A nice shot by Artest.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board. Daniels against Davis. Outside for Ingram. Puts it up from 15. Pacers with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
George outside. Sinks the tray.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Williamson. Paul can't get it to go.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George with it. Check by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Davis with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Davis. George defending. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading. Outside O'Neal. George against Davis. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1:10 left to play in the first. Right side Ingram. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
From deep three-point land. And Indiana misses again. And the Pelicans with possession here. Trailing by 2.
And he just powered through. Contact, trying to complete the play.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
For 3, George gets the 3 to fall. George has got 6.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3, and will be. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul hits them both. Pacers leading by 3. George outside. From outside, off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. Here's Paul. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Paul's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Paul. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Paul's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana on offense. George feels it out a bit. Davis against Daniels. Siakam, the pass to George. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And Indiana misses again. And the Pelicans with possession here. Williamson misses. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Granger passes to Halliburton. Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Paul's shot is off. Paul's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Williamson for 3, buries it from 3. Williamson's got 7.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Williamson for 3. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Indiana leading by 6. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George finds Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good. Stolen by Davis. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Ingram's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. George for 3, sinks it from distance. 17 points in the game.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Stolen by Siakam. Moving it up. Here's Granger. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. 6 points for Brandon Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. He drops it from range. And the Pacers lead by 15.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. George drives in.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 17. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. From the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson for 3.
Now that size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Three-pointer. 5 on the clock. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Count the basket. Williamson's got 9.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. Over Siakam. And the basket by Williamson. He's got 11.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Another three for Indiana.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Here's Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
To the left side wing. From the corner. Again, Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Daniels. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And stolen by Paul. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. "16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. George passes to Siakam. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Davis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out to the right wing. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 17. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got rebound number 7 tonight. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton with a steal. Pass to Granger. And here's Siakam. From downtown, Williams grabs the board.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Davis can't hit. It's tipped. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Granger. Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Granger. Now here's Halliburton. Covered by Williamson. Here's Granger. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to Halliburton. Releases. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Kept alive and finished off by Davis.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Williamson for three. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Granger. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. George outside. Now here's Daniels. And here's Siakam for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Indiana on offense. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. For three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
George. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Looking to end the run. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Siakam. Paul against Halliburton. Siakam for three. And they get it back. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One play.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Guerin, no good. And a deep three from James, rebounded by Anthony.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Reed. Shot left block. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Now here's James. Fires from deep. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Frazier with it. And Abdul. Nice!
Look at that. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Frazier. Following the shot by Kareem. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. Outside Anthony. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Reed.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 1. Frazier right side. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Another 3 for New York.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
And that one's good. James.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Guerin. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Driving to the basket.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ewing outside. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 3. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Over West. Releases. And again, it's New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Guerin passes to Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Anthony right side. Shot clock at 5. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Tries to keep it alive. And again, no good by the Lakers. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
and they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
The Lakers have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And he makes the first.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Reed. Knocks down the 3 ball. Reed's got 9. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Ewing outside over O'Neal. Here's Frazier. Money from the wing. Frazier's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Knicks. They swipe it. Lets it go with a 3. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Goes up on the wing. No good from West.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 12 in the game.
And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They can't stop the run with that one. New York leading by 10. To the middle, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's James. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Another shot. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Frazier scanning the floor. On baseline Jay, and the jumper falls for him. And the Knicks lead by 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
passes to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Out left to the wing. Reed. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 9. James, that's a 2-pointer. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
James, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Lakers. The Knicks have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their 2nd trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the 2nd half. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Reed. Over O'Neal. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. He was all alone on that one. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. And it's the Lakers ball. O'Neal is double. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 9.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The kick out to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's New York with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the three ball is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the basket by Johnson.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. It's a good game for a lot of guys. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
It's Anthony with the drive. Reed the pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Such a wide open look. Frazier's got 14.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
O'Neal on the wing. West outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York ahead, up 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There goes Magic. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Clock at 6. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Knicks.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Fires away from way outside. The long-distance three is buried. And the Knicks lead by 1.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shaq with it. Now Anthony defending. Now O'Neal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Takes the three. Good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's James. Fires the three. The shot is off. The Knicks leading by 3. Frazier outside. The long shot, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. James outside. From deep. Can't get it to go. Johnson against Frazier. With the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Shakes him. That one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency. Look out!
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Anthony up on top.
Oh, man!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And it's off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Puts up a deep 3. Does not go. So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Here's Guerin. Fires from the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
Boom! He jabs it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Frazier's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Drops in the 3. West has got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Reed connects from downtown.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Drains the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. It's Reed, high post. The 3 is up. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Fires the 3. The shot no good. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into line 4.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is James. That one goes. Count it.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Banked it in off the glass. Reed's got 5 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Worthy can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And Worthy pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Johnson. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't jam it through. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Worthy, and he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Worthy. And so it's New York. with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Fires in the triple. Worthy's got 5.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
The 3. James with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Worthy passes to James. The kick out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
James passes to Johnson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's a 3-point New York lead. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Worthy. Goes up on the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Frazier with the bucket.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 6. It is foot. The official saying it was kicked. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a...
Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
3-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:19 left in the second period. The 3, James, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's James driving in, and it's James with the jam.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Lakers trail by 4. It's stolen. Pass to Guerin. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Worthy. Off target from three-point range. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Worthy. He's got 5. Tries to break his ice. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 8 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron sticks the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Worthy. 7 points in the game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Worthy passes Johnson. Here's Worthy. Drives to the hoop. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. He shoots. Here's Reed. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Reed's got 10.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 11-point game. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Worthy can't hit. And here's New York now. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Pass to Anthony. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Here's Garrett. 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Worthy's got 11.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Fires from deep. hits the trifecta. Reed's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what...
Oh, flying high! Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Worthy passes to James. Oh, big finish! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. A nice shot by Worthy.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Reed. Sweet little floater. He's got 18.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Fires for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. It's off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Johnson passes to James. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Worthy. No good from outside. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Frazier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And there's James from the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
From outside the arc. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. James passes to Worthy.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. 17 points was their biggest margin. Out to James. Oh, sweet move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Worthy. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 14. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Look out.
Wow! Oh, my goodness. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The free ball is down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's blocked. Picked it out of midair. Takes a three. Tipped. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Book it. It goes. New York leading by 16. From deep. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Frazier. No good on the quick three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Worthy. Off target with the three. Knicks leading by 19. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. The three is in. Here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. Oh, it misses. Here's Worthy. He takes it in. And stolen by Anthony. From deep. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
No good from three. On the take. From long range, the putback. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road by
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. A nice shot by Reed.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And Ewing with the block. They double him with James. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Kicks it out to James. Johnson outside. James outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
I like how fast Brown makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot on the wing. Reed misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
West up on top. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Inside. Knocks it loose. Anthony finds Reed. And the shot goes down. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Frazier. Rebound the Lakers. Ron right side. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Johnson outside. Driving inside. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Frazier with it. Johnson on him. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Reed's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now, here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Johnson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Now here's Anthony. Now Reed. He's got 8. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson, the pass to LeBron, and Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 13.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Guerin, another 3 for New York.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's West. Pass to LeBron. Back to West. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by West.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Left side West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reed. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 11. West outside. Count that one. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Now, here is Reed. He's got 13. And the dunk by Reed.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
For 3, West. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 11. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Reed the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Reed. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to James. Takes the 3. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Here's Guerin. That's good. And Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're really...
Oh,
yes! Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Reed. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 18 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Frazier outside. Reed kicks to Ewing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:09 left now here in the second. Anthony against James. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
When LeBron is being aggressive aggressive on offense. You got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And again, New York turns it over. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's West from the arc. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Floats it up for James. Taken away by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. The pull-up. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
And the dunk by Reed.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
New York shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. For 3, West, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly.
And get ready for the fans half court shot on roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
That one goes in. Anthony's got 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And a fast break now for New York for the 3. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got his first bucket in this one.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the shot.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Anthony, the pass to Reed, traps in the tray. Reed's got 26 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Guerin, and here's Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
No good from West. The Knicks leading by 15. Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson against Anthony. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe, guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Reed, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's Johnson penetrating. On the wing, Johnson. Three-pointer. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Fires from the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 17. West dishes to Johnson. Buries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And Ewing now top of the key. 19 seconds left in the third. Lays it up and banks it in.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And here's James outside. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 13.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's New York with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The assist from...
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
A kick out to O'Neal. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ewing with it. He's picked up by James. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 16 points here in the second half. Out to West. James, that's a 2-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. The fourth team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Frazier kicks to Ewing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lakers trail by 21. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Reed. They get it back. And he commits the intentional foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
West inside. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And here's West for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Guerin passes to Reed to the inside. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's good, 2 points.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And contact on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 shots.
Big tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Knicks leading by 18. Reed with it. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. Anthony with the screen on Shaq. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Reed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Frazier. Defense right on him. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen on Frazier, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Anthony, stolen by O'Neal. West outside. Puts up the three. Can't get it. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance.
Bye. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Here's Lever. The three ball. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. About a minute played here so far in the first. Puts up a three. Nails it from three. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lets it fly from 18, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Aguirre. No good off the glass. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lever. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He has 7.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Thompson outside. And it's all from three-point range.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 6. Here's English. And the bucket is good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Donaldson. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Thompson's shot is off.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Lever from beyond the arc and then some. Lever's got 10 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Nuggets on. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
On the wing, Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to English. 5 on the clock. Releases. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now here's Thompson, tightly guarded. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Out to the right wing. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the wing, right side. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 13.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On the wing, Anthony. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Nowitzki. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
The Nuggets lead by 17. 1:33 left in the second. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lever passes to Anthony. From behind the arc. He can't get it to go. From deep 3-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Nuggets lead by 13. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English passes to Lever. Here's English. There's the triple. Nice shot by Lever. 16 points for him.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Anthony outside. For 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That 3's off the mark. Nowitzki's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. Donaldson passes to Aguirre to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Out to Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Luke is so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. Deflects the pass. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game. Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever. And the three-pointer goes.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 6 in the quarter.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the wing. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here he goes. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When you're running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's the steal. Over to the wing. Fires the three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, right through the net.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Doncic there for the rebound. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. It's intercepted. And they're on the run. Thompson using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
19-footer is good.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Outside Anthony, lots of room, and he sinks the jumper.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You know, Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Jams it home!
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Anthony fires, and he buries the jumper.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's Doncic.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
It's good from beyond the arc.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Buries it! And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their
Are you ready?
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in a point guard.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Nowitzki. Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson, and Dallas again with the bucket. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3 from McGuire. English pulls it in.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Goes up off the inbound. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
There's Lever with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Out to Doncic. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Aguirre. From the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
It's Thompson on the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the Nuggets. English in the corner. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Aguirre against Jokic. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. To the paint. Dallas moving it around. Outside, Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Thompson slams it home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the 3-ball. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavericks.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Deep two from Anthony, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to English. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. And stolen by Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And Dallas again with the bucket. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lever has the open look. And again, unable to change momentum here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's the three. That miss is his fourth this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Nowitzki inside. Covered by Anthony. Pass to Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 1:44 left to play here in the half. The three from Anthony, and another miss by Denver.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Anthony dishes to English. Kept alive. Thompson outside. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Doncic passes to Black. Lever against Doncic. Lets it fly, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Lever, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For 3, the Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Aguirre. Hits the three-point bomb. Aguirre's got 12.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The three. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. Great open look there. He's got 15.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Dallas leading by 7. Now, here is Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas. Lever from long range. Doncic on the drive inside. They get it again. Blackman. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta. Aguirre's got 21 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Doncic, here we go. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Thompson from long range. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight, and Thompson puts up a deep 3, and it's Thompson again missing. Dallas moving it around. Doncic against Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 4. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Blackman and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lever, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Blackman, and stolen by English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Lever, that's good.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good defense by Jokic.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He takes it in.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's an important shot there going into the fourth quarter. They've been losing ground and needed a big play.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Mavericks lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Doncic against Lever. Out to the wing. Latrey. And the Mavericks another 3. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The drive by Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thompson against Doncic. Been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. From outside, Jokic pulls it down. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Plenty of space. Buries the jumper.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Let's lose a three. It's off target.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Blackman. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. No good.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
3. Good. Thompson looking for an opening. For 3. Got it. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Thompson finds Anthony. The 3-ball. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Launches a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range. Anthony outside. Pass to English. The 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. The rebound by Lever. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires from deep. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The 3 is up. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Thompson with the block. The baseline J. English can't get it to go.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's English. Still no points. Jokic finds Anthony. Counted from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lets the 3 fly, and Dallas hits again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic right side. Again, Dallas.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a three. That shot missing. 3 seconds left. Maguire takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 1. And we'll get things... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
English can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Aguirre, just 5 to shoot. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Pass to English. Out to the right wing. Thompson scanning the floor. And here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right wing. Going inside. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nuggets trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He shoots. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8. And here's Denver. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. No good with the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3 minutes of action. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Dallas leading by 4. Knocked loose. And stolen by Anthony. They've got numbers. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Out to Anthony. Can they get it? Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Doncic on the take. Over to the left wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Six to shoot. From the baseline. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
For three, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 23 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Lever, he gets it in there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Uses the glass on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Up the floor. Doncic outside. 4-3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Out to Anthony. Pulls up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Doncic on the wing. He's got 10. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson left side. Shoots it from the corner. Stripped it away. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. He's got 17. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 5.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. Lever passes to Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 24. And it's Denver with another.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
To the wing on the left. And it's Nowitzki missing. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's a...
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Denver in the lead. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Thompson. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
English, that's good. English has got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling.
Look out! Wow. With authority!
I think everyone in here felt that, Doug.
No question. That is a power. Oh, big time!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever. Lever's got 4 rebounds now. Out to Anthony. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lever, 6 on the shot clock. For 3, it's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. From downtown. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 3. Jokic used. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling of the floor is confirmed. Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Can't hit it. And here's Denver. 3-point lead. Anthony. The triple drops.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Aguirre. Money from three.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Anthony. Let's loose for three. Can't get it to go. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. To tie it up. Oh, missed on the tray. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Doncic knocks it away. Mavericks call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-one foul.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson in the corner. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors. The deep 3 from Harden. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Green. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
From deep, Harden. Now Durant. The kick out to Irving. 5 to shoot. From deep, Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson finds KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes it inside the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Harden on the way. He's covered by Thompson.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden outside. Clock at 6. On its way from Irving for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Shot's good by Green.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Harden kicks to Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Green fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 12.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game with a big offensive push.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
He's off on the second. Warriors leading by 11. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. Jacks up a three. And it's Irving with the rebound. Harden scanning the floor. Count the basket. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Green in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A shot by Harden, wide open. No good on the quick three. Warriors leading by 12. Here's KD. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Outside, KD. Driving in. Aggressive drive from Durant.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Green with the block. Outside, KD. Outside, Green. Over Lopez. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 13. Outside, KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Green, and Durant sends it back. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Gets it down to single digits. Irving's got 5. Warriors leading by 9, and the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving passes to Durant. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors on the break. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. The Warriors have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt. Early. Curry in the lane. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Warriors leading by 15. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. On its way from Irving for two. No good, unable to end this run.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And that one's good. Durant.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Draymond Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Chamberlain the pass to Green. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. And he can't bank that one in. Durant with the steal. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving kicks to KD. Harden outside. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harden's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and the arc of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And Durant, here we go. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 22. Lets the 3 fly. And Thompson is good for 3. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Durant missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. KD against Irving. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to KD. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Irving dishes to Lopez. fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Nets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Launches a 3, drains the 3-pointer. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Offensive rebound, and KD is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Warriors leading by 23. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Outside, Green. Fades and shoots. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Harden's gone 4 of 11 tonight. The 3 from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Thompson kicks to KD. From deep, Green. The putback. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. No good from outside. So it's Brooklyn now. Irving for 3. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Irving, good.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Thompson passes to Green. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is...
What?
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Martin dishes to Harden. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Irving kicks to Martin. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Warriors leading by 18. Thompson passes to Green. Green draws the double. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson misses. Thompson against Harden. Over Thompson. Harden's shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
For three, Durant. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Irving for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Crane from outside.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Up top, Durant. He's covered by Irving. Lopez rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 12-3 run right now. The 3 goes down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now Durant. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nets trail by 12. Outside, Martin. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Shoots the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Irving fires. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That shot, no good. It's the Nets now. A 12-point game. Irving. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Irving's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Kevin Durant. The putback. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Trying again. Finally gets it to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Durant fires. Jumper is off. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 14. Harden! And down goes the 3. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Brook Lopez.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play